all accounts. Got my drink all prepped. It's only 7 minutes in, 8 minutes in. Holy shit. I haven't been, like, this on time in ages. And soon? Oh, they finally fixed the uptime issue. I say issue, quote unquote. Used to, there was... I think it was like a feature rather than an issue, but it didn't count turning your computer off as downtime. It only counted restarts. I'm just now realizing that it says that the uptime is 2.5 hours, which is when I turned my computer on. I'm early by half an hour according to schedule. I'm late by a half hour according to when like my original schedule setup was. So take that what you will. I want to get back to starting at like 8. I got to sleep very late today, though, so... I tried to get to sleep around 8 a.m. No, I'm delusional. I am doing... I thought I saw something wrong with my... with the way that my model was working for a second there. Either way, as I was saying, I had intended to get to recording a new Syncope lore video. Specifically for, like, Spooky Month. But, while I was taking my shower, a bunch of noise happened outside. And it turns out that there was like a construction group or something that decided that they wanted to freaking set something up out there. Which, you know, is good in that I didn't have my biggest fear of I'm going to die because I get robbed while I'm taking a shower. Knock on wood. I don't like... Well, I mean, it's past. In this case, like, it didn't happen last night, so... That being said, there being excavators and shit outside means that I did not have quiet in order to actually record. Also, hi, Iris. How you doing tonight? So instead I wound up editing up, ironically, Iris, you being here, I wound up editing some clips out of, the video. Not the video, but the, art session from the other day. I got 10 clips out of that. And I uploaded the first, short earlier today. I don't know if it actually... I have also upload things to TikTok, but unfortunately that one's even more algorithm heavy. It wants you to be like freaking Twitter. So if you don't freaking upload constantly, you're just going to wind up, yep, 0. You're going to wind up falling out of the algorithm. It also seems to hate desktop uploads more, which sucks. I mean, you weren't flirting with Archie any more than everyone else was. So it doesn't really, that doesn't really, but, I mean, yeah, the art stream where we were bullying Archie the whole time, and this art piece actually came from... Archie did sign up for Blue Twitch. I don't know if he actually did the verification or not yet. I wasn't able to follow him when he sent it last night. So, at the very least, he wasn't confirmed yet at that time. I actually should ask. I'm probably not going to get a response from Archie because it would appear that he has just gone live. I probably won't get a response until he's done with his stream. Which is fine because, I mean, I'm not going to wind up yapping back and forth until I'm done with mine. I also need to... fucking... What's the word I'm looking for? Work on my attacks. I'm very conflicted. I want to get through Doom Eternal within Spooky Month, and I'm almost out of... Freaking, we're already almost halfway through, and I know that next Thursday, I believe, is taken... Let me double check. Wednesday. So no, my Thursday's still free. You guys get an extra stream next week, because Wednesday, the 22nd... Is it next week? That's next week, right? That doesn't seem right. It is next week. But next week, I'm going to be part of Creative Carousel. So, we'll probably be working on Teber's redesign on Wednesday. Because I did want to work on that a bit when we were for Creative Carousel. That won't be a very long stream. I believe I'm set for 3 hours. And then I believe that I'll be raiding into Juwu. Which is nice. I'm going to be raided by someone I know, and I'm going to be raiding into someone I know, so... It's not going to be as, like, nerve-wracking to freaking run into someone, like, completely new. But it is going to be, pretty fun. I'm kind of excited to meet new people and I mean, I already follow a lot of artists, but like, you know, directly interact with artists, because that's the kind of downside about artist VTuber streamer types, is that you don't really have a whole lot of instances where you collab. Because a lot of the time you're working on like your own projects and a lot of commissions and shit like that. So when it comes to actually doing art collabs, they're very few and far between. Unless you have like an instance like we had last Wednesday, actually, ironically enough, where it's more of a hangout and we happen to do our own thing. But I guess that is like a collab in itself. I did wind up getting a bit thrown off from my original plan for this month, I suppose. I meant to do a lot more Blue Twitch streams, because I wanted to do my attacks. But I suppose... I mean, I didn't even do my freaking Blue Twitch from last week that I had scheduled, is the thing. Because I'm going through Doom Eternal, and that's taking a lot of time, and... I don't know, we're running into a bit of a... difficulty. Because I don't want to go exclusive to Blue Twitch. I have friends that are exclusive over there, but, like... I don't want to be exclusive to that. Not when I, am... Not when I don't have, like, half the stuff that people tend to use over there and whatnot. And I'm still not, like, 100% in to the point where I can, like... voice stuff consistently. I mean, I am getting, like... my nights on average, I don't have anyone else in the house, so... I don't know, maybe we wing it. Maybe we test out a few new voice acting things. Alright. But I would like to get into game. But what I'm going to do is, every time I do a break, I think I'm going to close the game, because even when we don't have the whole cascade failure thing happen. The game does tend to crash, and I don't know what causes it. There has been no real explanation as to why. Because my GPU isn't really overheating. My GPU gets it to like 50 to 60% of its usage. My CPU is at like 30% usage, which is nice. I am very glad that we adjusted how rendering goes for OBS. One thing I do want to do is I want to know why OBS does that. Also, I finally fixed my closed captions, so anyone that is hard of hearing to deaf is able to actually enjoy stream again. And I won't be pestered every single time I boot it up, because OBS's recent update broke the captions plugin. Technically, it was fixed. The captions plugin was fixed 4 days ago, or updated 4 days ago. Also, we can go back to Little Nightmares at some point. I know kind of how I'm going to do things. I want to get through Doom Eternal, and then I want to do Conscript by the end of this month. Because Conscript's also a horror-esque game. Let me do this. It would be very funny if the reason that everything's fucked up with Doom Eternal is that the launcher breaks it. That would be a very Bethesda thing for their primary tied thing to be what freaking breaks everything. Man, I sure am glad that I get my dailies every time that I freaking boot up the game.
Dr. Hayden
like this is some mobile game.
This industrial campus was once the headquarters of the Resistance.
Right, rocket removal, plasma rifle, and 2 runes. That's whew.
Good news for the faithful. The deceiver, Samuel Hayden, has fallen.
I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to the freaking yapping her every goddamn time, I do not care. Why? She just yap about freaking whatever the fuck's going on in the background, and I don't give a shit, dude. Where the fuck did you come from? Do I have any suits tokens? I don't. Not right now. Of course there's a fucking Pinky. Why wouldn't there be? Alright. Incubus. I think the change to the pinkies might actually be my least favorite change. Between the games. Because I don't really consider the like addition of the shield guys that give cover to other demons as a change, per se. Am I unable to headshot the freaking... No. I guess I was just bad. I do want to grab the chainsaw fuel that was back here because I am low now. Weird that they have these explosive barrels just in the freaking gift shop. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Motherfucker. These guys are my least favorite enemy, though. I hate the way that they changed the pinkies, but I hate the freaking snakes. They are way too tanky for how agile they are.
Warning, the Ark's headquarters is under attack.
Blood punch refills with each glory kill, I already know. Oh, not you again.
Young advocates. There is enlightenment.
I don't know what causes that bug where it just keeps freaking... doing the sound. What is my upgrade for this once I... Headshot will set off a powerful secondary blast, deals damage to nearby demons. That's neat, actually. Oh, that's what I was up against. I thought that something had shown up. Give me that. Granted, I should have known that it wasn't anything that showed up behind me because I wasn't dead. Come on. I know there's a snake around here. Unless he's the one that freaking did the ground pound. No, it was a shockwave ground pound, so I know that it wasn't you. $70. Anything else on this floor? Out there. That's on the other side of the wall. $73. 74. Oh, I already got rocket removal done. That's nice, actually. And 75.
Attention. Samuel Hayden has fallen. The Ark is no more. Please evacuate immediately.
Hey, why are you not dead? Or why is that? Oh shit! God damn it. Why? Why is it impossible to freaking move around the goop?
Attention. Samuel Hayden has fallen. The Ark is no more.
Yeah.
Please evacuate immediately.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Hello? Game? The game froze. Heck, I almost want to freaking download a mod just so I can skip the splash screens. I have this on a standard hard drive that's like 6 years old, and it loads every level faster than those splash screens go through. Yeah, okay, just freaking start me off with...
Attention. Samuel Hayden has fallen. The Ark is no more. Please evacuate immediately.
God, the Mancubi are so fucking beefy, dude. They've always been beefy, but good fucking lord, someone just decided to take it up to 11 for this.
Attention. Samuel Hayden has fallen. The Ark is no more. Please evacuate immediately.
Of course! That didn't affect the Mancubus! Because it was just the right angle to where it freaking... didn't get affected by the ice. Bullshit.
Attention. Samuel Hayden has fallen. The Ark is no more. Please evacuate immediately.
Man, I sure do love just not having any freaking control around here. Where? Why? That wasn't exactly what I wanted to use. I wanted a freaking... Where is my freaking... What is my chain gun bound to? Seven? Alright. Whatever, dude. So much goddamn purple goop around here. It's arguably worse than the freaking... No, I'm not even gonna say arguably. For me, at the very least, it's worse than the actual damaging goops. Because it takes away my mobility, which is, like, my primary thing. Without my mobility, I'm nothing.
The entrance into Dr. Hayden's outpost is blocked. 2 peripheral turrets identified. Calculating optimal firing path. Confirmed. You could use both turrets to clear a path. I will mark it for you.
Come on, bitch. I'm just gonna get rid of you. I don't know when I freaking hit the thing for this, but okay. Oh, I don't have a mobile turret, I have energy shield. Shield recharge time reduced. Dash smash. Dashing into heavy demons will cause them to falter is nice, actually. Honestly, understandable. Hopefully the tea helps. I know that freaking... being sick is definitely no good. I've had this irritation in my throat for the past, like, week or so. Jesus. Hopefully things improve relatively quickly. Oh, hi, bigger Mancubus. That's my wrong weapon. How am I doing on Blood Punch right now? I'm not is the answer. Oh, good. That works. I wish I didn't lose all my shotgun ammo for that, but that works. I completely forgot about the Cyber Mancubus, so that's gonna be fun to deal with. Please switch weapons. Not fuel enough. Times like this, I kind of wish that my, well, there's the key. My bolt shot came with a, use less ammo for every... trigger pull. Heat Blast is kinda neat. Sure. In this instance, I think Heat Blast will have some more uses. Okay, so I can get up there. Oh, okay. Never mind. I just walk around. He's there. Yoink. Grab this before I head back across. U-ball. So this is going to be interesting. I have no extra lives currently. Which means that for this, I have to actually do it perfectly in a run. Without knowing what enemies are going to show up. That's a cyber demon. It might be a Baron actually, but he's a big boy. That's all I know. Damn it. I don't have enough. Can I please? Alright, can I, if you're struggling with the Slayer Gate, consider returning to it while replaying the mission through Mission Select. You may have more weapons and upgrades to meet the challenge. Slayer keys are hidden when playing with cheat codes. I know that. The question I have is... No, I only know about the Doom Hunter. That... I'm actually kind of surprised that it's German that was able to do that, considering the amount of freaking oomph that they put into most of their speech. I love that the only weakness that these guys have is the ice bomb. Okay. That's a second Mancubus. I'm gonna die here. I don't know how I survived. I missed. Don't know how I survived that either, because I was, like, freaking right face to face with that Mancubus. Oh, you're the big guy. And I don't have a codex, so I have no idea how to actually properly deal with you. You don't have shield, so plasma's not exactly my freaking go-to for this. Need to get away from him, otherwise I'm gonna die. Oops. At least I got rid of the Mancubus. There's another one around, I know, but I got rid of one. Alright, that's the other. I think that just leaves me with the big guys. As far as active threats go. I have no idea if I can... Yeah, I can't do that to him. Tyrant. I alt-tabbed so I can't codex quickly. Alright. Well-timed double jump or dash is needed to evade Seeker Wave. Slow to turn, use this to your advantage. Okay, so they work like cyber demons. Circle strafe them. Demon Lords to the Black Soul Pits of Babel. Tyrants have long served as wardens and slayers of the infernal pits. Weaponized and cybernetically altered by the UAC, the tyrants are tasked with overseeing the collection and execution of sin-branded human souls from the mortal world. Their role in hell, ordained by the unholy sigil of Elder Hell God, sadistic master of lesser demons, tyrants are feared for their cruelty and malice. Alright. Actually... Oh, you're an invalid target too. That sucks. Come on, where is my chain gun? Oh, you're just a big guy in general. Ooh, bad spot, bad spot. Okay. Ah, that's the Baron's design for this one. That's neat. Chain gun quickly faltered this demon, which is at least consistent with what I thought. Whew. Fireborn Barons, evolved descendant clan of Baron Hellbreed, indigenous to the Caustic Scorch, hellscapes bordering the Burning Abyss, the landscape of cragged spires forged from unbreakable blackstone tempered by the crashing waves of magnetic tide. The sulfuric plains of hell long served as the banishing grounds place of exodus, which the damned are sentenced as their final destination. Fireborn Barons have evolved to this environment, sustaining themselves on the remnants of the damned glowing obsidian carapaces, in time becoming infused with the heavy incendiary matter of hell itself. And I really don't want to stand here because I know that I'm within eyesight of, Jesus! could use some help right now. I'm gonna go there. No fucking way, dude. God, so many... I'll have to come back for this one. There are so many boss class enemies that are in this one. Jesus, dude. Did make me feel really cool as to how well I did for going into that pretty much blind, though. Yeah, I had a feeling I didn't freaking...
This is Dr. Elena Richardson, log entry 002. Subject Doomslayer. Samples pulled from the Mars base event that show his blood type is AB positive. He is male with a genome that makes him very much a member of the human race. But the enhanced strength, speed, and athleticism would indicate otherwise. But we can see from the blood samples that there are foreign bodies present of unknown origin. I cannot, as a contributing member of the scientific community, agree with the assumption by some of my colleagues that he is, for lack of a better word, a god, an avenging angel, the right hand of doom, here to save humanity from its sins. But I cannot ignore that the timing of his arrival, the identity of his enemies, the fire and brimstone element to this catastrophe we currently find ourselves in has... It has definitely shaken my scientific resolve.
Okay. Also, I love how the timed rocket looks more like the black hole gun from Quake 4 than it does... Well, just a timed rocket. Whee! Well, it's a good thing that that was there, because I did fuck that up. It is slightly unfortunate that I wasn't able to do that challenge room, but the amount of progress that I got while basically freaking not knowing any of the shit that was going to pop up was kind of wild. The Ark, Part 1. Global Military Crisis Relief Initiative established by the Allied Nations. The Armored Response Coalition is designed with the sole purpose to combat and contain the Hell invasion. To succeed where modern militaries are ineffective, utilizing cutting-edge Argent-powered technology, Hayden, overseeing all aspects of ARC weapons and tech development, set about repurposing the UAC facilities on Earth, many of which were unaffected by the invasion due to their remote locations and high levels of automated security. These facilities, operated by powerful AI, are already designed for weapon development mass production, meaning they could be repurposed overnight. Not what I wanted to aim for, but okay. Drops armor at a faster rate. As long as you're at max health, all pickups contribute to blood punch is kinda nice. It also is a health thing, so... I don't really use... armor that much. Mostly because it doesn't last long enough for how much kinda goes into... dick. Got everything here for now. That's not the one that I want.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson, log entry 005, subject analysis of Doomslayer, February 2nd,
I want to pee real quick.
2163.
Enjoy the lore dump.
Maybe he is a god. Maybe he represents humankind's rage, their will to persevere, to overcome that which would threaten our survival. He is uncompromising, a relentless being of violence that knows no mention of the hesitation shown by our many leaders and politicians during our time of judgment. Can he overcome them alone? If he can't, we as a species, all species, will not survive.
I need to shoot myself a barrel to get some ammo. Oh my fucking god, dude. Alright, we're up, up, up. Okay, that wasn't it. Well, this is definitely the way it wants me to go. I guess it wanted me to cling to that. Yeah. Damn it! Insufficient fuel. Ray tracing. Sounds like I put that on.
No one is born a sinner.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, dude. I do not care for the freaking random AI that is scattered around here in all these areas. The regeneration of the barrels would be kind of nice, I suppose. I want to save up for this, though. Because I think that, in the long run, that'll be more beneficial to me. Hey, Tebber, how you doing tonight? Does it want me to go down here? Does want me to go down here. Ooh. Wherps. Guess up this way. Ooh. Gimme. What were you shooting at up there? I don't... Oh, that's a challenge portal. I don't think I care much about the challenge portal, to be honest. Thank you. Of course, it's insufficient fuel. Always had insufficient fuel for some reason. There were barrels over here, right? Yes, ammo. Bitch. Not that. No, turrets. That's just the wing of the plane. Codex around the corner here. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying the game. There are a few enemies that are way too... Well, okay, there's one enemy that's way too beefy for it being an agility-based enemy, and I'm not entirely sure I like the way that they changed the pinky. I mean, I guess it's nice that it has, like, an enemy sandbox purpose now, instead of just kind of being another... another melee enemy, but... they like to put it in places where having a charging enemy is not great. Following the loss of communication between Earth and Mars-based facilities, UAC Director Dr. Samuel Hayden suddenly resurfaced on Earth before the AN Council. Demonic invasion of Earth had already begun. Dr. Hayden had arrived just in time to provide aid. Supplied resistance armies with Argent technology, advanced armaments, taking the helm of the newly formed ARC as lead director. Dr. Hayden's tactical and scientific acumen were invaluable to the war effort, and he was soon given full command over all resistance efforts by the Global Council. The ARC engaged the demons with bleeding-edge tech, exosuits, and heavy frame battle mechs, but found themselves fighting a losing battle. Operation Hellbreaker was Samuel's final plan, a powerful counterattack that ultimately ended in failure. His robotic torso retrieved by ARC soldiers, Samuel is now attended to and monitored by a skeleton crew of scientists. They had been given contingency orders to safeguard the body along with the crucible obtained on Mars. I don't know if I want to even do the challenge. I will, however. give myself another option to actually get health back. Now that I'm actually using the complete a Praetor suit perk category in a single save. I also really wish I had more ammo because I have no idea what I'm going to go up against here. Oh god! Well, fucking what am I supposed to do with the pain elemental? Fuck you. Alright. Fuck you, just because I was in the middle of an animation. Where? There you are. Oh, this is bad. Well, I'm down here and it's up there. I'm failing this. All right. Well, the problem with the challenge is in this. Oh god, a whiplash of all things. Is that half the time the only way that I failed them is due to me being way too far away from Sarah? Thank you. Like, I should have passed the one, but then the game decided to, I'm sorry? You were stuck in that animation during that? Sorry, you weren't fast enough. That animation that we made obtusely long for no reason? Despite the fact that you have the freaking perk for speeding up glory kills. Because I don't have 3 fuel right now is the problem. If I could just chainsaw the Arachnotron, sure. I also don't have enough rockets to quickly dispatch the pain elemental. No, not here. Where are you? I have one extra life because I got taken out in the challenge. Hello? No, down here. Anything up here first? Doesn't seem to be. Come on. Thank you. Sure. Yeah.
You believe the Doomslayer will save you?
Ah. Never been so glad to freaking fall through a floor before. I still don't understand the priority on, insufficient fuel. I thought I grabbed the third one. I do have a third one. Why insufficient fuel? Open wide. Hey, Oki, how you doing tonight? Ah, fuck. Oh, hello. How did I hit that freaking did that? Fucking whiplashes, dude. Teleport away from that dick. Yee. what am I grabbing here? I definitely recommend it. Okay, I got rid of him at least. Ah, you're a bitch. Where does this portal lead? Down here, okay. Slowly getting there. Joink. I heard someone. Oh. Oh, there's a codex still back here that I missed somehow. Where are you? Yeah. ARC began running operations from the mobile command carrier Seaborne Command Center designed for long-range airstrike operations, which would serve as ARC HQ. Primary objective, to locate the source of the Hellgrowth infestation, and in doing so, shutting down the emergence of Hell portals and closing the gate between dimensions. At the heart of the Armored Response Coalition is the aggressive research and development program in pursuit of new military technologies. As part of Dr. Hayden's commitment, UAC resources under his direction, including some of the most powerful AI ever created, have been deployed in the service of the weapon development designed to face the Hell threat head-on. Wait, what the fuck? Where is that? What? It's like in the floor. Okay, there's a little alcove, like, under there. That I've apparently explored, but not? Oh, right, I forgot I came in through the ceiling. Eeh. Wasn't expecting to pop out. I thought this was a secret. I wasn't expecting to just... pop out in midair.
First target destroyed. The second turret will give you the angle needed to destroy the remaining tentacle.
I mean, theoretically, I could hit it from here. I just damaged the... I just damaged the door as well. Look at all these goodies. Alan, how you doing tonight? Anything else in here? No. There's a battery in this room, though. Itch.
Our trans-dimensional
shut the fuck up.
shall not walk on tainted ground. Earth must be cleansed.
I have grown increasingly tired of the freaking hell simp. It was like a neat little, oh hey, corrupted AI kind of deal at first, and then like it's just every 2 seconds they gotta remind you that she exists. Return to Dr. Samuel Hayden Part 1. Something happened? Destruction of the Argent Wellspring on Mars meant chaos for planet Earth. Following the loss of communication between Earth and Mars-based facilities, the collapse of the Argent-dependent energy grid consumed the planet in crisis. It was during this time that the UAC Director Samuel Hayden suddenly resurfaced on Earth before the AN Council, wielding what might offer salvation to mankind, the Crucible. After recounting the events that had transpired on the Red Planet, Hayden agreed to cooperate with the AN, providing access to the various UAC facilities on Earth and, by extension, full range of technologies at his disposal. Paramount amongst these was the Crucible, last remaining source of Argent energy in existence. Well, I don't know. About that. Fair enough, I suppose. There's so many collectibles on I love the stark contrast of this versus, like, the Doom 3 imps. Where they came out of, like, hidey holes and shit. And in this, it's like, oh my god. Rafters just fell down. Something exploded. What is it? And then just a little imp pops out, and it's like, oh, okay. "50 demons, super shotgun while using meat hook." The difficult part is that requires me to use fucking hell. You'd figure that I'd get used to that by now. Oh hey, the other rune. I mean, not really. Doom 3's imps weren't, like, that scary. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Why is so much exploding? That's not what I was aiming for. How did you not take damage at all from that, let alone die? I'll take it. No mercy for the whiplashes. Insufficient fuel, because of course there is. Anyone else? Oh, there was a freaking power-up up here. What is this? Overdrive. Overdrive. Oh. I guess that I'm coming back here at some point because the lip is still red. Hi! Bitch. Now we're clear. Ow. Bastard. I would like to reiterate that I hate the purple goop more than I hate the damaging goop. Because the lack of mobility is more of a hindrance to me than taking damage that I can easily regenerate. Especially considering how much the game wants me to freaking constantly use mobility. And this just removes literally all of it. Wasn't fast enough. Okay, nothing else here. Okay, it's not here. Excuse me. No ammo again. God damn it. Always out of ammo. Oh boy, a secret. Oh, this one actually has a scroll. Believing it possible to solve the energy crisis, which now devastated the planet, Dr. Hayden sought to invent a method of argent synthesis, a synthetic replicant that could recreate the high yield capacity of argent energy. With the destruction of the argent energy across the solar system, all that remained of argent existed now within the crucible. The fabled Hell artifact, which Dr. Hayden had acquired on Mars, knowing full well the Crucible's hidden power. Samuel devised a method to utilize the artifact as an argent conductor, a process that would, in time, produce the miracle of synthetic man-made argent energy, restoring the production of argent energy to Earth. Hayden became a mythical figure among Earth's survivors, no small part due to his abnormal physical condition. Having returned to the Earth when most sought a means to escape, bringing with him the crucible that would grant the people a second chance at survival. For the common person, he became the stuff of legends. Is it just because he's, robot? Is that what they're referring to? Because, harvesting the energy of hell and I'm very, very low on ammo right now. That was an easier one. I would have been mad if, once again, I failed that solely because of how long the actual glory kill animation was. Because I should have won the one earlier in the level because of that. Because it was technically dead. The animation just hadn't completed.
One moment. Override successful. The path is now clear. You can access Dr. Hayden's outpost.
It's a little surprising that the lock didn't, stop it from moving. Yeah, okay. Quick switch. Firing quickly, pressing Q, switch weapons, you can bypass reload times on slow firing weapons. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. Okay, this is an arena, is what it is, so... Excuse me. I had intended to freaking... I don't know when I got switched over to my standard grenades. Oh, hi.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson. Log in. 6 February 9th, 2163. The only thing they've
Quake 3 intro.
is him. We watched as the Horde overwhelmed the very best and most advanced machinery and weapons technology.
That's cool and all. However... more fucking whiplashes. Of course there is. Hi, cue ball. I have 4 tokens. Let's see what we got to work with. Dash refills more quickly would actually kind of be nice. That one. That one would have been nice earlier in the level. My dash being refilled on glory kills. Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick. Get a refill of my drink, and then we'll continue. Should have set the music back going. I didn't realize that the pause menu was just going to be dead silent the whole time.
Warning. All armed personnel, the mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Really? I missed? Anything? Until I get fast travel, I can't really go back and get that. Fast travel unlocked? No.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson. Log entry 007, March 3rd, 2163. And with him lies our salvation. For as he gains in strength, so do they fall in numbers. The priests command the armies to the north and south.
Stark difference from how she was acting earlier. Still no fast travel.
Dr. Hayden's office laboratory is located at the top of this facility.
Attention. Emergency protocols have been activated. Please exit the facility now.
I love how I'm still getting the lore dumps.
My God, Dr. Hayden was convinced that you would come here for this eventually. Can I just say that it is an honor for me, personally, to meet you?
What a nerd.
Attention. Emergency protocols have been activated. Please exit the facility now.
Huh? I remember this cutscene going a little differently.
We don't know how to access his main cortex. It's all alien. We couldn't figure it out. We have to prepare for his careful extraction. We were given specific orders.
His life signal is barely readable.
Warning. Demonic presence threat level 5 entering main laboratory.
Hi, Majima.
Opening the portal now.
never one of us. You were nothing but a usurper, a false idol. My eyes have been opened. Let me help you to see, Slayer.
Oop, missed. Can I actually fucking hit him when... That wasn't so bad. Amazing what happens when you actually follow the tutorial. I'm sure that, like, in other encounters, that will be a lot worse. Because you'll actually show up in, like, areas with groups of enemies. Oh, how'd I miss you? Weird. And there's one other thing. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the key because... the Slayer Gate. How am I doing on rockets? Easy peasy. Where would it be here? Here. We'll try this again. The whiplash is the primary thing I want to freaking take out right now. Because I know that there's another one. Don't want to freaking be face to face with him. Cryo, please come back. Ow. Where's that other whiplash? Alright, I'm out of here. Missed. Ooh, okay. Not what I'm after. This is an energy weapon, so maybe this will... Took more damage than I would have liked to get that. Am I able to... Yeah, invalid target. I had a feeling. Where? We did it! Clean. And I don't believe I died during that one. You know, I'm kind of getting the hang of this. I guess it's portal time. Alright, enjoy the tea. Hopefully the tea does wind up helping a bit. Jesus, I am actually kind of shaking between those two. Rocket removal I got in like 5 seconds. And this I don't really care about. I don't care about my level up rewards. It's just cosmetic shit that I'll be reminded of the next time I boot up the game anyway.
Hell's occupying force. Without the priests, the demons will not consume Earth as the Con Maker had planned. But there is still one priest left, and I have lost his signal. I can no longer locate him. Dr. Hayden will be able to find him.
Will he?
Dr. Hayden is transferring himself into your ship's mainframe. The architecture is similar to his own. This will...
Final priest is hiding in Sentinel Prime. The Con Maker does not want him to be easily found. The only functional slipgate to Sentinel Prime He's in the core of Mars, in the lost city of Hibeth.
With my
I marked
BFG.
its location for you, but getting there will take time. There is no easy way to access the core of Mars.
There are no known pathways that lead there, Dr. Hayden.
The BFG 10,000, designed by Dr. Samuel Hayden as part of the anti-demonic defense grid.
I understand. Searching the coordinates to the BFG 10,000 now.
You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars.
That's what you think.
The portal is ready.
Alright, let's see here. Let's get these two crystals out of their locking key. This is the single cutscene type that I wish that I could skip. It's the same thing every time. Health boost. I don't know if these stack. I don't know if getting the two sides of the, same upgrade stacks. There, maxed out health. All that's really left is to freaking get armor upgrades. Let's see here. "15 Prowler Demons with the lock-on burst." I forgot what that was. Kills with heavy cannon will boost micro missile damage by 30% for 5 seconds. With that for now. Firing delay after using heat blast reduced by 25% is kinda nice. And then I gotta put a key in here. Two more, and then I have the... I'm assuming... I think that that's the thing from Doom 64, isn't it? I need this. Sentinel batteries, demon prison, Empyrean keys. Unlocking a powerful artifact, so I don't directly know what it is. So that's my best guess, is that it's the BFG's replacement from Doom 64. to Mars. ARC broadcast. ARC personnel have reported that the Slayer has made his way to Dr. Hayden's tower and retrieved his remains. We do not know why. Unnamed sources inside the organization claim Dr. Hayden anticipated the Slayer's arrival. We can only hope that this is true and the resistance can continue. With the help of Samuel Hayden, the final Hell Priest has been located on Sentinel Prime, a city from your past. The only known path to this is now accursed place is through the dimensional gateway hidden in the core of Mars, wherein the lost city of Hebeth resides. Journey there will take time you can't afford to waste, a dilemma which calls for a more direct approach. It's a lot of cacodemons. What's up, guys? Okay, this is the cutscene that I remember, I'm pretty sure.
Corporate says we should let them through! What? Why?
That part is what I remembered.
Hey! Who are you? You can't be here.
I don't know why I grabbed the plasma rifle, I already have one.
The entrance to the BFG 10,000 is just across from this facility.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh, it's beautiful.
The power source of the BFG 10,000 should be of interest to you as well.
You don't say.
Warning, the Slayer has entered the facility.
What are my challenges for this? 40 demons with a very big gun. 3 arm cannon, weak points, and mancubi. Really? Only 3? Find the Slayer key. Oh, actually, I need to... Hold up. Alright.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Come on. You've seen better days. Okay, so there is, like, nothing on this side. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna kill everyone that I see. Hello? I mean, even the one-ups wind up showing up on my map, so...
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Hold up. Well, there were some standard zombies around here. Please recharge. So much for fast recharge. Hey Eli, how you doing tonight? Easy peasy. Okay, so those only really count when I'm... Oh. Hi, Hell Knight. Or not Hell Knight. You're Baron.
Level at maximum.
Amro. Thought I heard someone. There is someone that is like following right behind me or something. Where are you? There you are.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
I'm not doing too bad. I wound up getting to sleep really late this morning, so I've been a bit sluggish today, but otherwise not bad. I'm almost out of runes. What do the rune things... Because this isn't the finale yet, for sure. What do the rune things give me once I max out my runes? Oh, not you again.
Just dial 6 3 times on your mobile phone and a UAC.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh, that's sick as hell. Not you!
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
You know, I was kind of hoping that I would have saved that for...
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Alright.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
That thing fires a lot faster than you would expect.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
My only real wish is that I didn't get a sit rep every single time that it was firing. That might get a little annoying as I progress through the level. Okay, that's down below.
Warning.
Is it out here?
BFG 10,000 is firing.
Okay, no. Definitely not. It is down below. I just don't know
Warning.
how the game wants me to get
10,000
to
is
it.
firing.
Ah, fuck you, dude.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
You!
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Bitch.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Alright, I get it.
The entrance is locked. They know you were trying to get in.
The schematic show a maintenance hatch on the bridge.
Does this take me down? It does take me down. This is how.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Yoink. Hello. Alright, so I want to get up there. Slayer token there. Products right around the corner. Can I not have the tutorial in the way? Originally established as a mining and communication relay, the UAC outpost on Phobos began immediate expansion following the destruction of Argent facility on Mars. UAC board of directors intent on retaining their monopoly on the Red Planet as the surrounding airspace. It issued the construction of an expensive defense platform using technology derived from BFG 9000. The design plan called for a massive particle cannon to be built in the orbiting moon. BFG 10,000, largest man-made weapon platform ever conceived, wields enough firepower to defend against even the most sophisticated of capital-grade FTL cruisers in existence, or against the eventual potentiality of space-bound demonic threat. Right. Fuck. I'm gonna be honest, I half thought I was going to die there. What is down there? What is that item? What is that item? I'm guessing it's BFG ammo? If I'm guessing that it's important enough to be marked on the map.
Scare me. I'd like to see him try.
That control pod contains the energy source of the BFG 10,000. I'm lowering it for you now.
I'm telling you, he's on his way. I need you to... No!
Disable the safety protocols?
He really is. I can't say I blame him though, it is the BFG.
The pod is set to self-destruct. We should move ahead.
Oh, my baby.
Danger. All personnel evacuate to Mars surface. The Slayer has control.
To Mars surface? We just shot Mars' surface. Hey, what happened to that guy that was in here with me?
The emergency exit portal should take you directly to the Mars surface facility.
BFG cell, that's what that is. No upgrades.
You can use the facility escape pods to get down to the Mars core, but we have no way of reaching it from here.
Pop. Where the fuck? Where is he?
You prayed for his return. The Slayer, the savior of humanity. You think one man can stop the armies of hell?
I'm doing a pretty damn good job so far, bitch. Oh, fuck. Guess I gotta go around. Or get a key or something. Buff totem nearby, that sucks. Where is Buff Totem? Where is Buff Totem? He's who I was actually after with this. There it is. That sucks, I missed. It's one challenge complete. Oh, you're still alive. Itch. I'm good on armor. What the? Why did you not go up? No, this isn't... It's a window there. Yep, that doesn't count. Alright, where... No, this is still locked. Oh, I gotta enter from, like, that side, I guess? Because that's not an entry point. I don't see any upper areas. But I guess I will wind up over there at some point. And a challenge. Alright, no idea what the challenge is going to be. Not too bad. Oh, there's something behind that locked door. I'm gonna go this way first, though. Prowler.
Access to surface gun bridge granted. Manual loading initiated.
That is a weapon, not a teleporter.
Only for cowards.
See Jessica in H. Now for the UAC Mortally Challenged Blood Drive. Be generous. Give your blood. Give all of your blood.
Acquire all runes in a single save slot? Oh, no, yeah.
ion catapult is designed to use only approved UAC ammunition. Override loading sequence. Fire. 3, 2, 1.
Knock, knock. Yeah, didn't realize I was out of ammo for this. Pairing goddamn tentacles with the fucking shotgun. What is this, Bloodborne? Dash refills more quickly. I don't use frags all that much. Oh, there was a even higher point. Fuck. It's not even that I forget, it's just that the frags in particular are not very good against anything aside from chaff. Onslaught. Should have known. Where's my dash? Oh, challenger room. Just barely. Alright, next enemy I should actually use a chainsaw on. Yeah. Lots of goodies in here. Wait, if this is the way that... Was I supposed to go this way? Yo. Okay. I swear, the shop could be on fire and she'd still freaking find a reason to go in there. Is that where I'm going? Past this piece of rubble? Empowered demon. Really? A cacodemon is an empowered demon? I'll just wait for the fucker then. Who the fuck died to a cacodemon? Especially one that you could see that easily. Like, I could get it if they snuck up on you, but what? Oh, fuck! My air control. Ah, hell. That was a little close for comfort. Oh wait, I have another BFG shot? Ah, if I'd known. Oh well. You're a prowler. Oh, it's this room. There's gonna be another BFG shot up ahead, so... Ow! Dick! Did I actually get the... No, I did. How the fuck am I going about this? Oh! I thought that would be gone by the time I got over here. Almost. I found it worth it for the two particular ones that were there. Alright. Battery is up above me, so how do I... That's how. That might not have been the intended way, but it worked. key is there. Alright, it's over there. So that means I need to follow that around to wherever it goes. No? Alright, you want me to go that way, so I'm going to explore around here proper for a moment. Now the question is how to get... There's a vent there, it looks like. I'll be right back. I really have to pee. All right. I swear, I swear, I swear. Always the same goddamn thing. I do find it a little funny that, I started off this game by thinking that Cryo was just like going to be like the first game, or Doom 2016, and going to just be a gimmick. And then I wound up it becoming my favorite of the two grenade types. Alright, let's see what's in store in this one. I can't wait to lose all of my goddamn lives. Okay! I need my super shoddy. Okay, there's the Marauder. Oh, hi. Switch to this. I need to find you. Oh, you latched on. Not what I want right now. Let's not freaking stick around where that guy is. Hi, buddy. Alright, I need to chainsaw someone. Look, this is bad. Don't know how I survived that. $15 pinkies with the full auto mod? Ah, fuck. Pinkies don't really show up all that often, which I'm kind of happy about. But that does mean that that challenge is going to be a little bit of a pain. Oh, speak of the pinky. Alright, I'm only missing 3 collectibles currently.
The myth
Yeah.
of the Doomslayer. His power, his will to overcome.
Oh.
I'm charting a flight path to Mars. Calculating thrust vectors. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Approaching planetary entry phase. Prepare for turbulence.
The lost city of the dead. This was before your time with the Sentinels. The slip gate will take you to Sentinel Prime where the priest is hiding.
I'm still really surprised that I didn't die during the freaking Slayer Gate. Especially with how close I got to dying in that one spot. 2 spots, actually. Because I also got freaking sandwiched between 2 of the barons. Amidst the long and enduring history of Sentinel civilization, there are moments in antiquity that have become buried in time. Forgotten chapters that remain concealed to Sentinel historians, waiting to be unearthed. The fallen city of Hibeth is one such tale, all but forgotten to the tomes of legacies past. Once a prosperous port city, a proud gleaming marker of the conquest of the distant tribe of Bethian clansmen of the outer worlds. Hibeth bridged the desperate Sentinel cities with the ingenious design of slipgate invention, but it was not meant to last, and among those cities lost in the crusades of Sentinel past was Hibeth, now little more than a smoldering ruin swallowed by the quaking surface of a once habitable Mars. Sounds like everyone else has already started the party without me. Faltered demons might be nice. I want to grab these. I mean, I guess. Purchase all barrel-related pre-versus perks in a single save. Barrels of fun. Ooh, didn't expect you to show up right now. Followed. That's one after. I saw another purple spark. Where you at, big guy? There you are. You're a little more pissed off than I thought you would be already. Any barrels laying around so I can get some ammo? 'Cause I am out of rockets. Hi. Some rockets, bud. 5 more. I know there's another one lying around here somewhere. Nope, not you. Not you. You. Oh, another one of you. And a Magnetron? Okay. Oh, I wish I hadn't used that freaking plasma ammo now. I also would like to kill you for rockets. Easy peasy. I seem to have everything. I've cleared out everything. It does tickle the brainworms to freaking, just hear the freaking completion sounds. Traveled through the core of Mars, arriving at the ancient city of Sentinel Prime. You have sovereignty on this holy place, for now. The great Slayer was once a warrior king in this world. Tradition grants you safe passage, but the completion of your mission will come at a price. Hell Priest Grav is waiting.
its lair.
Alert the priest.
Not a whole lot of items. Alright, give me one moment. I am also going to quit the desktop when I do this. I will be right back. I have to go and grab Cat out of pool shop so that I don't forget about... Let me put this here and this here.
Stop being.
Oh. Yeah. You can stay in my lap if you want. I don't really have a problem with that. Alright, I have returned. I have retrieved Cat. Who apparently wants attention, who apparently wants to... Yeah? They didn't hear you. You talked into the base of the mic. You didn't talk into the freaking side that actually gets the audio. Is my Discord audio not? Okay. Alright, let me boot game back up. It is going to be... You are going to rapidly overheat my lap, I think. That's the downside about going outside in the cold. And then bringing you in and letting you just lay on my lap. I don't even fully land on my lap. One of your paws is here, one of your paws is here. You're sitting with extra steps. Okay, now you're just sitting. You can lie down. No. You're just gonna awkwardly sit there in my lap? Mastery for a mod unlocked by completing mastery challenge or by using mastery token. There's mastery tokens? That might be good for the freaking use rotary on pinkies. Oh, where are you going? Gonna hop down into your bed? No? You leaving? Bye. I mean, I guess that you were kind of body blocked by the other two from actually getting food when you came in like you normally do, so... The ancient arena is a holy place for the people of Argent Dinur, constructed in the earliest days of their history. The Colosseum served as a proving ground for trial by combat. Historical records indicate that Argenta did not jail their own kind. Rather, prisoners and criminals were granted the right to earn their chance at regaining honor through victory in the arena. Those who succeeded were given a place to fight in the front lines of Sentinel Army, to die in service to Argent Dinur. This traditional use of the arena has subsided since the assimilation of the Dark Realm. The corrupted priests now allow more violent exchanges, with armed captives pitted against demons for sport. Priests of the Order of Diog continue to hold undisputed power in Argent Dinur. Spilling the blood of Argent Ascended class will result in the transgressor's banishment. Asylum amongst the Argenta will be denied to any who do not adhere to the rules of engagement. I can see how this is going to play out. Oh?
We found him in the valley, just outside the castle walls. He was badly wounded and wearing this.
Classic helmet.
Guts. Huge guts. Kill them. Must kill them all.
He has fight in him yet.
In spite of his injuries.
Send him to the arena. Let him be judged like the others.
Let me do this. And do this. Because I forgot to bring my MIU back up when I got back. History of the Sentinels, Part 4. Still a lot of parts left. Time of King Novik, as the Argenta secured peace and safety of the dimensions across time and space. Outlander came to us. He was one of our world and spoke an ugly tongue. How he first took step upon our land was unknown. Sentinel scouts had found the Outlander bloodied, clawed, and near death, mumbling of impending doom and the forces of darkness. The scent of blood followed him, and the gore that stained his armor seemed not entirely his own. By Argenta law, the stranger would be judged in the Colosseum, where he would be given the chance of all who stray from the path to fight for his freedom. We knew not of the stranger. His mind seemed crippled with rage. He dressed in attire not suited for our lands and carried munition of arcane origin. We watched as his will overcame his injuries. In the blood arena he proved his worth. The Outlander's technique was crude and brutal, but the determination in his charge echoed that of any true-born sentinel. His war cry echoed through the Colosseum as did the sound of his fury, and the guards cheered his banner. Rip and tear, they shouted, as the beast pushed beyond mortal wounds and certain death. He would be gifted no rank, no title. The survivors in the arena were provided only one reward, the right to earn an honorable death while spreading the blessings of the Makers to those in need. The Outlander's determination was witnessed, his ravings documented, and through the word of the Order Diag and the Khan Maker, had him brought before her. She set her minions to learning his tongue, for with his ugly words he spoke of lands unseen, creatures born of fire, and a dark place unknown to the queen and her caste. Yet another opportunity to expand the gift of the Makers to those in need. So, they didn't actually freaking have direct access to hell.
I offer you, O great powerful one, a sign of truce.
Yeah, what's that sign? On the eve of the Black Star, the Dark Ones came from the world beneath our own, not through ship nor ethereal vessel, but through the fabric of dimensions. Out of swirling, fiery gates came horned beasts from a timeless realm. First one, then many. Crashing waves of evil swelled from the obsidian forest to the Argentian overlands. The Alorum clans from the eastern mountains fell first, the black hordes of devils, and city Tilorm was slung under the weight of their charge. We sentinels rose to meet the beasts with spear in hand, the might of the Holy Fleet striking back at the demons. But the dark gates from whence they came gave birth to even greater hordes. A line of blood was drawn with the fallen of both sides, and the unholy wars began as the time of darkness came upon us. Well, this would be nice if I wasn't already at max.
I know of what you have left behind. Go back to it then. Leave this crusade. You cannot save them. They have asked me for this, and so I give it to them. If you let the priest live, then I will return to you what the demons took from you so long ago. You need only turn back, and it will be yours again. All the pain you carry will be gone.
What if I just turn around? It would be very funny if I could just, like, walk away and it actually did work like that. Part 6. Unlike enemies of past, we could not contain the demons emergent from the Dark Realm. Their weaponry was not conjured from machine steel, but from the essence of their very being. A dark magic, not known to us in our many conquests. Had we grown overconfident, our victory serving to dull our blade as we drank in the glory of our expanding empire? Lost we knew not how to prevail against this foe. The Maker God stood perplexed, and our engineers and priests scrambled to find the advantage in battle we so desperately needed. Unknown to the enemy, we were pushed to the brink of defeat, and our gods stood with us as we worked to find the answer. The Order of Diag were the first to unlock the mastery of these foul creatures. The priests were able to capture several of the beasts and set about to identify the source of their power. It was then that the essence of the Dark Realm was discovered, not wholly unlike our own. This power was the life essence that flowed through their twisted form and powered their attacks. It could be harnessed to power our own weapons, giving the Argenta the chance to combat the demons on even footing. The priest believed that with greater knowledge of the essence, we could discover its source and cut it off from the demons who to strangle their armies from within, allowing us to regain the advantage we required for victory on the battlefield. The Khan Maker gave blessings to our majesty, and directed the priest to delve deeper into the mysteries of the secret elixir from the demonic realm, for she sought only to return balance to our universe. Proper assimilation was required, as hell stood beyond her influence. After great effort, the priests discovered more than they had ever hoped for. They learned of the true nature of the demonic energy and how it could strengthen those skilled enough to harness its power. The energy coursing through the malformed bodies of our relentless enemy could be used to end life or enhance it. The power to heal, to mend, immortality, the knowledge and enlightened faculties beyond our understanding, with the demon's life force in the skilled hands of sentinel priests, and under the righteous gaze of the Khan Maker, our people would not only rise to victory over the unholy horde that clawed at our walls, we would move to a higher plateau of existence, ushering in a new era of military science and industrial healing. No sentinel would grow sick. No maker would need to suffer the transfiguration they so feared. All would be risen. None could ever oppose our peaceful ways and threaten our world again. True balance over hell and its legions, over space and time in this world and all others. We would dictate the order. United with the makers, we would find peace eternal. All right, one moment. I need to double check something, make sure. I don't know where. Just up and disappeared after she walked out, apparently. I'm almost certain she didn't go outside because I haven't heard the door open. Khan Maker demanded a tithe of the essence, and driven by her desire, the priests submitted themselves to her will. The order of Diag took counsel with the king, speaking only of the spoiled lands, sure to be found through the cleft in creation, and the opportunity to purge new invaders from Argent Denur. We took the war to their cursed land, pressing through the gates of wizardry. There was one among us who had, seemed to know the nature of these foul demons. It was the Outlander, the stranger who had come to us from places unknown. He had survived on the front lines far longer than any sentinel-born prisoner had before. His passion for battle against the vile horde was evident, his lust for the destruction matching our own. Though Argent Denur remained a foreign land to him, his fervor got the attention of the Inquisitors of the Sentinel Guard, some whispering of a spectral allegiance he held in secret with the demons. Silencing the critics, King Novik deemed him worthy of selection. The signifiers brought a commission to our king, and it was decided that he be lifted from the common rabble. Though no arena-born prisoner had ever been granted the honor, the Knight Sentinels broke the tradition and deemed the Outlander worthy of training. A number of disciples grumbled and chaffed at the barbarian present in their ranks, but in the war with the demons all opportunities for even the slightest advantage were to be considered, and as they witnessed the stranger spar with their hall masters, they found him an undying, unrelenting compatriot. This man was an outsider, friend to none, and yet rose each time he was thrown to the dirt of the circle. Battered and bruised, his brow stained with blood, he rose with grim determination for the chance to face his enemies in armed combat once again. Time passed as the stranger was instructed in the codified matrices of the Order, the ancient lessons of battle and brotherhood taught to all sentinels. He could sense the opportunity before him. Soon all of hell would feel his wrath once again. Satisfied that he would not be determined to their prowess, a detriment to their prowess, the Knight Sentinels granted him his wish as they ventured through the hell gates with the stranger in tow. They knew no rest, fighting in the unnatural elements and training under the blood moon of night. The stranger suffered exhaustion, wounds, and sickness, but asked for no aid and was offered none. 3 times the Knight Sentinels ventured into the gate and back, and upon every return the stranger strode more capable than before. His gait locked in step with the march of the Sentinels, a disciplined and now controlled lust for demon blood ever present. The passing of the years and numerous battles with the devils indentured the stranger to Argenta's mightiest warriors, and no longer did they consider him a new-blooded consort, for to them he had become brother in arms, forged in war, an ally, and a weapon.
pity the humans. I do. Theirs is a hard role to play. But I too have a world to save. Without their souls, there can be no hell energy, and the Argent will cease to flow. I cannot allow this to happen. You will not stand in the way of Erdak's progress. This is how it has always been done. It is not for you to deny us our chance at prosperity.
We'll see how much you're still talking like that by the time I'm done with you. As we warred with the beasts, the Argenta society grew, under the watchful eye of the Makers and through the endless power of the Essence. While our generals were consumed with the unholy war, our culture was marked by the beautiful potion the enemy had provided us, the sweet elixir. It brought us immeasurable capacity and empowered us to reach further into dimensions once thought to be beyond our grasp. Under the direction of our maker gods and the engineering of our high priests, our weapons blazed and our war machines stormed. The throngs of the populace drank deeply from the well of energy unveiled by the priests, but we of the Night Sentinels took no part in their abundance. Some among us whispered accusations and warnings against this manner of progress, but they were quelled, as it was not our role to dictate the future of our people, only to defend it. was looking for you a moment ago. Yeah. Where were you? Were you in one of the windows? You're very cold again. Oh, this is a really long one. As the Black Star ascended into its zenith, King Novik sat restless in his throne as a howling darkness began to assemble just beyond the mountain rise to the east. The blight came upon us in droves, flooding forth from the Hell Gate with merciless fury. They brought with them a monstrous titan, the Dreadnought, a beast to rival the stature and menace of even the mightiest ancestral. The grotesque giant laid waste to all before him, crushing all in his path. This was a total demonic assault, striking at the heart of Argentina as never before. How was it that the behemoth could pass through this demonic gate without warning? We would never know, though the night sentinels believed treason was at play. Caught off guard, the sentinels scrambled late in defiance of the Titan and his horde, and with his coming, the holy city of Terrace Nabad prepared for judgment. With the onslaught of the demons massed in the sprawling shadow of the abhorrent fiend, the city shook to its foundation. None were spared, save those that fled north. The vile swarm ransacked our temples and palaces, burning our towers and feasting on the souls of our clergy. Yet the night sentinels rallied and held fast against the demons, though they were pushed back and corralled at the blood arena. As the dark of night descended, their swords remained potent and shred the enemy multitude with abandon. Amidst the unyielding ranks of the sentinels, when all of their apprentices had fallen in battle, stood the Outlander. Rip and tear, he roared, ferocious in battle. The remaining conscripts of the arena stood in awe as they witnessed the beast who had once raged within their very cells, now armored alongside their shoulders of his sentinel brethren. He had risen where none other had before, a true-born sentinel fighter, the very best among them. But though the swarm fell before their assault, the Titan remained invincible, for none could tame the behemoth alone. In the hours before dawn, as the night sentinels weathered the relentless assault, the Outlander held his ground at the foot of the great wall on the northern bend of the castle, seeing his unending vigor. Samur, Chancellor of the Mother God, hurried the Outlander away under a veil of secrecy, and for a reason unknown submitted him to a rite untold. This was heresy, for Samur received no consent from the Khanmaker, nor did he receive her counsel. In the Chapel of Purity, the Outlander submitted himself to the divinity machine. The Samur Maker, the Seraphim known to us only as the aid to the Mother God, blessed the Outlander with fierce speed and power to match his will. It was the method by which transfusion took place that was the most uncertain to us, for we were of the knowledge that the Maker device bestowed onto the Argenta so many generations ago was to be used by the priests only, to find the impurity among us. How could it be that this device that was meant to call the sentinel breed of its contaminants could then be used to purify the Outlander's body, and give rise to the one who would lead us into battle henceforth? What rose from the holy coffin on that fateful day was not the impure abomination the Covenant warned us of. The hero within would come to be known only as the Great Slayer. The Time Walker, the warrior Khan, whose fire sword would blaze forth a path to the just and cut through the demonic horde with a vengeance only King could summon. He rose unbroken by the ritual, his eyes burning with Maker magic. He took the crucible in his hand, and wraith fire leapt from the blade, as only it would when held by a true sentinel warrior king. In our darkest hour, the Slayer had been chosen, defying tradition, our most sacred laws, and the will of the Khan herself. A stranger to our lands had been blessed with celestial might.
I cannot stand by and watch as you put our future at risk. Earth will be consumed, and the energy will continue to flow. It is your survival against mine.
The fuck is that noise? Diagrav remains the most powerful of the Hell Priest amongst the people of Argentina, frequently visiting the ancient homeworld to lord over the populace. Arrogant and pompous, Grav calls for the blood sport in the arena to entertain the fallen citizens of Sentinel Prime. Since the demonic invasion of Earth began, he has operated the planet's surface along with his fellow Hell Priests to direct Hell's forces, but after the deaths of Diag Nelox and Diag Ronak, he has fled to the safety of the arena. It was Diag Grav who facilitated the tournament and the eventual betrayal of Sentinel Commander Valen, taking the keys to the Sepulchre of Elements and opening the vault of the sleeping wraiths. The ancient creatures that were abducted, transported to Hell, and tortured to siphon away their power. He used the heart of Valen's son to animate the Icon of Sin, a titan still spoken of in legend throughout the Argentina. Oh! Wait, do all these guys have, Oh, the Marauders in this. Night Sentinel's guard was quartered by their faith, torn between serving Khan Maker or revolting against that which they swore to protect. Most illusion forswore their oath to the Sentinel royalty, abandoning their allegiance made to the throne. These hardened warriors joined the separatist group led by exiled priest class, allying themselves with the Makers, devout acolytes, in an attempt to coup against the Sentinel royal house. Those Sentinel warriors who fell in battle, having sided with the Makers, were ultimately denied finality and death, resurrected in the divinity machine of the Maker design. These fallen Sentinels were returned from the dead, transformed by Hell's power, and recreated as singular purpose to hunt the Slayer, now reborn as Knights of Hell's army. Oh yeah, I guess you do see his... You do see all of their, all their human forms. Green flash indicates they are vulnerable and cannot block. Time your shots. Cannot block while dazed, so strike fast before it recovers. Do not waste ammo trying to break through his shield when it is active. Pain Elemental. Ballista does bonus damage to flying demons. Good to know. Is that? Oh yeah, Ballista does bonus damage to flying enemies. I don't know if that was mentioned before. Maker drones. Headshot will drop a lot of resources. Thick hide mitigates damage. I can't read that. Can't read that either. Pinky, Gargoyle, Hell Knight, Special Knight, another Special Knight, another Hell Knight, another Pinky, and another Gargoyle. God, those are so goddamn loud. Gladiator. In the years following the end of the Golden Age, competing factions of Argentina turned against one another. An insidious influence has beset itself upon the Sentinel people, corrupting its once-held sacred traditions. Colosseum, once a place of honorable combat, where prisoners of Argenta were tested for their right in the front lines of their army, has since become a place of blood sport in violation of Sentinel law. The priests have encaged a demon there, a merciless executioner, used to enact judgment of their own decree. The gladiator, wielding an accursed shield which entombs the tormented soul of his undying master, remains undefeated in battle, infamous for many lives it has claimed. Interesting. Am I gonna get not until I run into him, I guess. Guess I'll get a tutorial last minute like with the Marauder.
You'll make a fine addition to the front lines, stranger.
The demons! They are everywhere. Must kill them all!
Dress his wounds and bring him to us. I want to know more about the others he speaks of.
Yes, Your Grace. If Sentinel holy blood is spilled on these grounds, you will lose all sovereignty here.
How you doing, big bastard? When the shield's eyes flash green, Gladiator's about to attack. Shoot him when its eyes are green to stagger him and create an opening. Actually, that's exactly what I want. Missed. Oh, that didn't count. Ow. Give me some shot, yeah, shells. I wasn't sure if I made that in time. Ow. Okay, I had a feeling there was going to be a phase 2. That is shield gladiator is more aggressive and has a wider variety of attacks. When the gladiator spins one of its fails, it returns attacks back to the player. Okay. God damn. Lost a few lives during that, unfortunately.
This stops nothing. Earth will be consumed, regardless of what...
The portal is ready. We should leave immediately.
Glory kills on heavy demons now instantly charge a blood punch. Ooh, nice.
The Khan Maker has overloaded your systems. Vega has no control over them.
If you had let the culling continue, the human race you fight to protect would have survived. Now I will resurrect the Icon of Sin. He will devour Earth and leave your homeworld in ruins. Life on your planet shall never return. And this will be yet another world you brought to extinction.
I've killed the Icon of Sin before, I can do it again.
This stronghold will now serve as your prison. With no power, you can do no more harm to our mission, and we may continue the work that must be done.
You know... Oh, he's still floating there somehow.
She didn't know you had the demonic crucible. In the end, the very power source you sought to eradicate from Earth is now what will help you save it.
The mission on Sentinel Prime was a success. The demonic consumption of Earth has been stopped.
Only a Slayer's Crucible blade can stop a Titan. You must get to the Sentinel city of Taras Nabad to retrieve your Crucible before it is too late. Without it, the Titan cannot be stopped.
Setting the portal to Taras Nabad.
Radar tokens there. Huh. How do you get there? I do get there. Only one remains. Let's grab the classic suit while we're here. There's a drop area there. But how do I get higher? Nah. I don't know. Resistance Network broadcasting live from inside Arctic Safe Zone. Slayer sighting on Phobos. Eyewitness reports say that there was spotted inside a command center and then proceeded to fight his way through the mortally challenged into the deck of the BFG 10K. This can't be confirmed, but many believe it was Super Slayer himself. It was the Slayer himself who destroyed Mars in an attempt to stop the challenge from further advancing their positions on Earth. We will post more information as it comes in. Transnabad. With the death of the priest, the blood ritual has been broken. Khanmaker, desperate for a way to consume Earth, is attempting to resurrect the Icon of Sin under her command. Only the Slayer's Crucible Blade can stop the Icon. To retrieve it, you must journey back into your past, the city of Nabad, where your legend began. Perform 3 different glory kills on pain elementals. Okay, that's gonna suck. Ice Bomb to freeze 10 demons is easy, I use that a lot. And 6 codex.
Your crucible is still embedded in the Titan that attacked this Sentinel city. Your first battle against the demons in this world, where the legend of the Slayer began.
Oh my god. What the fuck? There's my final Slayer gate. City of Nabad was the crown jewel of Argent Deneur. For centuries served as the spiritual heart of the Argent society, home to both royal family and center political power. No expense was spared in the building of the city, with bold colonnaded architecture and towering monuments to gods and kings resplendent in every avenue. Rural Argenta flocked to Terrace Nabad on pilgrimage to the Maker Temples. The city was ground zero for a massive demonic invasion attempted. And although the invasion was thwarted, the attack changed Argenta's society forever. There we go. Ah, fuck. Ugh. Oh, we freaking killed each other. Oh, dick. Can I hit him? Oh my fucking god, the dog, dude. Oh my god, stop summoning the dog. Jesus.
The great city of Taurus.
It's amazing what happens when fodder enemies are able to freaking break my attention on...
According to the Korax, the city would have been lost had it not been for the arrival of the Slayer.
I don't even find Marauders that difficult, it's just freaking... BFG division. Am I just supposed to... Yep. I mean, I guess I could freaking concussion. I don't know. Remote detonate's not that great. At least I don't use it really. No energy shield. Okay. Archvile. Super heavy demon, summon buffed demons. Shit. I need to... Oh, fuck, dude. Where the fuck is the Archvile?
All your strength, all that rage, you couldn't save this world from itself. But this time Earth will be different.
Oop. Okay, there's that. Nice. Alright. Mastery tokens. I know what I'm using this one on. I don't care to freaking fight pinkies for that. Let's see here. Okay. What? There's that. Ah, shit. Damn it. That's a bad one, dude. I'm gonna see if I can chainsaw either of the freaking... No, I can't, is the answer. Alright, so there's no point in me freaking trying for this one. Because I do not have the supplies. I'll have to come back later in the level for that. Good to know.
It is written that your hatred for the demons gave the people of Argentinur hope, as it does now on Earth.
Yeah, of course, insufficient fuel. If it's anything other than a fodder enemy, it's insufficient fuel unless I freaking... have all three. What a pain in the ass. History of the Sentinels. With the coming of the Slayer, the Night Sentinels took the campaign deeper into the heartland of the demons. than ever before. Mighty Atlans were... Okay, my brain's turning to goop. Maybe we end after I'm finished reading this. With the coming of the Slayer, the Night Sentinels took the campaign deeper into the heartland of the demons than ever before. Mighty Atlans were brought forth, tearing paths through hordes of hell alongside the Slayer and his army. The High Priest, under the guidance of Mother God, had found means to gain entry to the innermost regions of the demon world. And with Diag's presence, new gates could be opened. Our war machines were unstoppable, wrought with Maker technology, enhanced by the very essence of our enemies, hurled against us as our armies drove deeper and deeper into the blood-drenched territory of demons. Countless victories were assured with the power of the Slayer, and with the Alpha Interfector. For with the Alpha Interfector at the fore of the pack, we brought certain doom to our foes. Can't just freaking toss a made-up word at me like that in the middle of something. And though our hearts were pure and our purpose righteous, unbeknownst to the fighters of Argenta in our wake and under the veil of secrecy, the Mother God had set her priests to build vast factories upon the heathen's land. That she might gather the essence for our further development. How this deception began, we would not know, for our focus remained on the hordes of the underworld. Why, then, would we stoop so low as to consider our Mother God of betraying our covenant? The Maker Khan did not seem at ease with the unforeseen rise of our Slayer, and the Seraphim who had birthed this destroyer in secret soon vanished from Urdak, perhaps exiled for his heresy. Our legions rose unfettered under the unquenchable rage of the Doomslayer, and his design led the Khan Maker to find profit in his endorsement. It soon became known that the Slayer was the Maker's god machine, a holy relic reborn, sent to bring the Maker's word to the wicked, and to smite those who would seek to harm all who followed the path of Urdak. With the Slayer unwittingly cleaving a path for her, the Mother God siphoned the essence, processing it beyond our knowledge into the fuel that would come to be known as Argent Energy. The Slayer cared not for polity? Polity. He took no interest in the workings of our people, but set his task only on his desire, the destruction of the demons and their world. He no longer spoke for reasons unknown, though it was understood that he still possessed the ability, offering only guttural hefts of anger as he inflicted pain upon his enemies. For years he marched with the Night Sentinels through fire of the demon lands, and every return to our homeworld found much changed in Argent Nur. Should any blame be appointed to the Sentinels, it is this. In our fervor, we were negligent of our people, and did not see the rising tide of evil our crusade empowered. We knew only the enemy laid before us, and the wealth of Argenta at our backs, and did not pause to seek the cost and method of this progress. Alright. I need food, though. Another freaking one of these things, seemingly just locked in its own hole. This is one of those levels that I'm definitely going to have to, like, go back through. As I'm nearing the end in order to actually... Okay, what? I thought that that might have been a door open, but I guess not. What's the purpose of this then? I didn't even know that that was actually going to be a thing. I thought that it freaking... Cyber Mancubus. Alright. No distraction. Yeah, hopefully your illness clears up relatively soon. That's good at least. Let's see if anyone... Nope, no one in the same category. Let's... Dying Light 2. Final Fantasy 14. Let me check if there's anyone that... I would have gotten a Discord ping for going live. Going currently. Looks like there's a Sinu, a Harper, and a Leshy. I am kind of wondering what I'm going to do. I mean, it depends on how renovation stuff goes, I guess, to a certain degree. As far as... what we're doing tomorrow for Two Who's. I want to work on art, because it is Teber's anniversary on Thursday, so... That could be a good idea to work on. I keep running into people that I'm like, oh, that'd be fun to raid them, and then it's like, oh, hey, they're doing something that I don't want to raid into. Little Nightmares 3 I'm not opposed to. When was the last time we raided Harper? Not recently. Harper's doing some Digimon. I'm not opposed to raiding into Digimon. I don't have any other real announcements. Tomorrow's Two Who's will be probably doing art unless I am dead. And then we'll play it by ear for the rest of the week. Probably back with this on Thursday. And maybe finishing? And then we'll see where we go from there. That being said, behave yourselves. You all know the rules. Make a fool out of me or out of yourselves, and we won't deal with you any longer. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz, and I will see you guys tomorrow if all goes to plan. Love y'all. Bye.